Bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba 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 bum. Alrighty, chat. So we got the party back together. What's our HP? Flint's got low HP, but everyone else is good. I don't think we need the vending machine right now. Did you hear? Those rogue employees came and busted their teddy friend from the holding cell. Yeah, obviously I've heard. I've been assigned extra guard duty ever since. Very lame. The overtime pay is not worth it. Huh? You're getting overtime pay? Alright, so there's gonna be extra guards. We just need to slip past and melt some icicles. Oh damn, the melting takes a long time. Ink bottle, okay. Oh, the dodge tanking. The dodge tanking is... No! Fuck! I ran into the firewall. Hey, Blingus. Hey, Ryan. Thank you for the pugging. Get pugged. There we go. Okay, we can get through here. I'm sipping coffee before my shift today. Terminal has no power. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Let's switch to Ava. And research the flamethrower guy. What the fuck is that? Bulkier than normal soldiers, these guys pack serious heat. They won't hesitate to burn your team to a crisp using their flamethrower or remote explosives. Alright, let's Frog Fang you, or Frog's Kiss you. Holy shit, that's 6 damage before block. Okay, so we Flaming Fury. And then if you're poisoned, Ruromp should kill. Oh wait, no! Oh! No, I should have gone for Fang Feast. Alright, we will encourage team. Out of all the teammates, you're probably the one that annoys me the least. How was your midnight stream? I just was stuck with insomnia. So it was fine. How are you doing, Cassie Dirt? Interesting, today we've got like an audience on Twitch, but no one on YouTube. That's not usually how it goes, but I'm down for that. Welcome, please scan your Ever After Inc. ID card. Insufficient clearance detected. Operation cancelled. Okay, I can't turn the power on. I need more clearance. Oh! What about patches? Ava? Nope, it's always Flint's card. We can't make it over here. So did I just fight that scary flamethrower guy for literally no reason? Oh, there's something back here. Ah! Here's a company computer terminal. I can use it to remove the restrictions in our company accounts. Everyone sit tight while I work my magic. Alright, just gotta hack into the mainframe. I'm in. Wait, what? I didn't think hacking actually worked that way. It doesn't. But we're in a sci-fi storybook, so naturally the storybook's logic applies. Alright, I'm almost done here. And done! Our account restrictions have been removed. We can use the company's telepages again. Well, now that's done, let's find where they manufacture those Lexi chips so we can finally get to the real world. Yeah! What happens if we use the telepagers and go back to the regular branch? Thank you. Powering on terminal. Alright, so we've got power on the red pipe now. And so we can make these stairs. No yellow power yet, but we do have red power. And I believe there was a red terminal over here as well. Ava, please. Don't fall in. I think there was a red over here. Ava is not doing... Oh, well, I was making fun of Ava, and then I fucked up the platforming. Is it just yellow over here? Did I do this? Did I do all this for no reason? Oh, no, there's a red, there's a red. Oh, we need all three. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we need all three for this. Is that a... What is that up there? That's an enemy I haven't seen yet. Let's add it to the bestiary. Oh, Sun Gem. Behind the elevator. Ooh, we got shields. Okay. Let's switch to patches and research this magnet dude. Magnobot. Don't be disarmed by their size. These bots can pull serious force when stacked together. Alright, and then we will Rue Rush. Gets rid of the shielders. Alright, and then I think we Fang Feast. Followed by Pillowy Punch. Ooh, boom. There we go. Okay, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, let's at least go see the guy we freed from jail, the alien. Strange ape, you helped me, yes? Much thank. I must go. Partner wait long time. You visit shop, must. Oh, the alien village shop will be open now. You can't get over here yet, though. Oh, there's a red terminal up by the exit, isn't there? Yeah, there's red wires. Trying to get on the elevator while dodging that guy's plasma shots. Yeah, there's the red. Let's just kill you. If you're gonna be annoying, I'm just gonna have to kill you. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Bada. Bada, 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 bada. Alright, activates the elevator. Now that we can use the telepager, I wonder if we can go to the boat to heal? $35! They're charging me a freaking arm and a leg. There ought to be a vending machine in here for cheaper. Plus, it'll be funny to see how are people gonna react to the fact that we're here, we're out, we escaped. No one cares. I'm busy. Random topic. I'm playing Shadow Dragon. Do you think the free generic units system of that game was good? Oh, we have 3 little pigs. Hey, Flint and Wolfgang. Sorry to be writing you like this. I appreciate your apology, Nair. If it's not a bother, I'd like to speak to you about something, or can you meet me in Happy Hollow Hollow? Yeah, we can go there. Yes and no. I think if it's like an Iron Man, from an Iron Man perspective, the free generics are like... I mean, I guess it depends, right? It undeniably makes Iron Manning significantly easier. If you just have the like, if you just continue to get refills, you can never run out of units. So I guess the question is, like, would you rather have Iron Mans be easier? Like, is that better? Or would you rather have the Iron Mans have really high stakes? And I don't think there's necessarily, like, a correct answer to that either. Like, I think it's good if you're looking for one thing, it's bad if you're looking for the other. I think outside of Iron Man's, it's basically irrelevant, because how many people are actually going to kill off enough of their characters to get generics in a non-Iron Man setting? I guess I will say this about the generics. I will say this about the generic system. There is one way in which it's very, very poorly implemented, and that is how it interacts with the guidance. I know the guidance are controversial, but I actually like the guidance in 11. For those who don't know, the guidance in 11, they're all incredibly easy optional maps that you only unlock if you have a certain number of deaths, if you got 15 or fewer, or less than 15 units, right? And people don't like it because they're like, I shouldn't have to kill off my units in order to unlock extra chapters. And if you're trying to go for all the content, I get it, but they don't exist to be like a challenge. Like they're intentionally easy maps, sort of like the grind maps DLC for Fates and Awakening, where you like they exist to funnel experience into you and to give you a couple of backup units, right? Like Athena and whatnot. And so I actually like that the guidance are inaccessible. They're not inaccessible. They're given to you if you're doing badly, right? Like if a lot of people on your army die, you get access to the guidance. And I think that's a cool design space. However, I don't like the generics interactions with the guidance because the generics refill your squad and prevent you from getting access to the guidance. And so they make it so the only time you can get the guidance is if you experience deaths literally on the map before the guidance. Because generics push you above the threshold to unlock the guidance. And I think that's the bad part of the generic system. But other than that, I think the generic system's fine. And most people won't be interacting with it.
Oh, hi. Can I, speak to Wolfgang for a minute? If it's not too much trouble? Oh, hi. You must have gotten my email. Sorry. Hey, Wolfgang, this is your house, right?
Yes, it is. Why do you ask?
Well, you're not using it, right? You don't live here anymore because you're, traveling and stuff? What am I getting out of myself? Thing is, us pigs have fallen on hard times. We were, fired. And, we currently have no place to, live. We were staying on the yacht, but, it broke down again.
I thought you guys had tons of money.
Well, my little bro, he likes to live lavishly, which made it, hard to save for paychecks. So anyway, I was wondering, since I don't know where else to go, can us pigs stay in your house while you're away? We can pay rent and stuff, at least what we can afford.
Absolutely, you can stay in my house. Happy to help.
Oh, wow, that's so kind of you. And, sorry again for my bro filing that grievance against you with HR. He was just upset.
Water under the bridge, buddy.
Okay, let me just call my bros and we'll be moving in now. He said yes!
Out of my way, peasant! Oh, they already fucking transformed it. Ugh, peasants in my house! Wow, it looks totally different in here. I love what you've done with the place. Naturally, we had to remedy your appalling taste with a proper redesign. We deducted our renovation expenses from our first month of rent, of course. You're welcome.
Thanks again for letting us stay here. I have your rent payment, Wolfgang. It's not much, but it's what we have left. Here's 200 coins!
Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Woohoo! Free money! Being a landlord is great! Oh, and take this trash you left behind. Now scram before you track your disgusting filth everywhere!
Yeah, punks, the irony ain't lost on me that we live in this stinky wolf village now. Rob it and all you want. All we need is a convenient way to start saving up some cash. Some kind of bank for pigs. What am I looking for here? A little coin bank in the shape of a pig? Get out of here. I ain't seen nothing so quaint in my life. And we can finally start saving some cash. Hey bros, check this out. It's a little coin bank in the shape of the pig. It looks like me. Whoa, bro, that's, very cool.
Oh, how delightful. My, what an adorable thing.
Hey, maybe you ain't that bad, punk. You get us. Aw, shucks. I gotta give you something nice, don't I? Yeah, take this.
Yo, attack boost? That's huge.
Don't get me wrong, we still got a beef with yous. But it's our beef, understand? We ain't gonna let anyone else knock you down before we settled it.
The little pigs will now come to your aid at a time when they are most needed. Okay. I think, can we find a way to get the attack boost on Ava? Yes. Let's give Ava an attack boost. Perfect. No, Wolfgang, I feel so betrayed. He's just naive. He's just naive. How did the Ice Planet end? We're still in the Ice Planet arc, but we restored our badges to be able to teleport, so I'm doing side quests. An officer begging on his knees for help. Ironic. What about the Fates generic system? You mean like captures? Or Einhars? I mean, I think captures are cool. I think people overhype and overrate like capturable units to a significant degree because they're like, OMG, generics. And I'll be honest, I do not understand like the hype around generics. I do not find it more interesting. Can we go back to the main office? Yeah, that's where I got the email for the side quest. But I don't find it more interesting for a unit to have less options. Oh, flamethrower guy. Fuck! Alright. Why do they have a flamethrower? It's the Ice Planet. They need to use it to clear the driveway. I think I took way too much from that fight. I need to go to the vending machine immediately. You're big into Rev where you can't capture anyone anyway? I think Rev captures are the strongest of all three routes. Like, and I don't even think it's particularly close. The narrative is like, oh, you can't capture in Vala, therefore captures in Rev are bad. And then people forget that, like, the reason Rev enemies are tough is they have big stats. Whereas the reason enemies in Conquest are tough is they have skill combinations and formations that are specifically designed to fight you. And those do not translate into player hands in a way that maintains that level of difficulty. We should probably save. You know, stuff like Poison Strike is not as good, especially in Conquest, where the enemies are not, like, they don't have good stats, right? It's not as good in the player's hands as the enemies. And then things like, you know, a lot of enemies will have really strong weapons, like silvers and stuff, and you don't get their inventory, you just get them. And they're pretty underwhelming stats. Lunge. The lunge chains are like a big form of difficulty, and that again doesn't translate into the player because you know, you don't have the lunge change. I like to call it gatekeeper syndrome. Someone is meant to be an NPC, but they have something small to stand out from the rest. But like, capturable generics don't have something to make them stand out. They lack class options. They'll get given like a skill that doesn't do anything for you. I think probably the only, and this is, you know, sort of the exception that proves the rule, the only capturable that has something significant going for them is Haitaka, because he has rally defense earlier than you can reasonably get it. And even then, people overhype the usefulness of rally defense to an absurd degree. Everyone says like, oh, you gotta use rally defense for Chapter 10, right? Chapter 10's a difficult map, so rally defense makes your people bulkier. Rally defense in Chapter 10 pushes you to the point where enemies won't attack you. And then they just go for the capture point and you get a game over. Like, rally defense is not useful in Chapter 10. How are you supposed to get Haitaka by that map? People tend to assume infinite base resources, so you just bribe him. And I think that's valid, to be honest. Like, if we're going to assume infinite base resources for forges, then we should assume infinite base resources for bribing. You know, I never really bought the idea that, like, we should write off the idea of, like, using infinite resources for bribing specifically, but we're still allowed to say that, like, you have the gems to forge, because otherwise, you don't get to forge anything ever. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That's really bad. We can do the Teddy Tremor. Some of the Fates boss and generic designs are pretty good. I guess we'll agree to disagree. Oh wait, do you mean like the portraits? I like the generic maid portrait. I think that's pretty cool. I think from a unit design perspective though, I mean, they were clearly made specifically with the challenges that they're put in mind, right? Like, a ninja just randomly having the skill lunge doesn't mean anything, but a ninja having lunge in a chain full of people does, right? a ninja having Poison Strike and Grizzly Wound is like whatever. But a ton of Poison Strike, Grizzly Wound people all together, well, that's Chapter 17. So, like, their individual builds, if you can even call it that, like, I'm not impressed by. I guess Rally Man is technically a build, but, like, oh boy, I got a Rally Bot at the end of the fucking game, when I easily could have had one all throughout the mid-game. Nicole and Candace look good. Nicole is probably up there with the strongest capturables, simply because it's like a second but worse copy of Camilla, and like, you know, being a worse version of Camilla, oh, the horror. You're worse than one of the best units in the franchise? Damn, I guess Ike Radiant Dawn sucks because he's a worse version of Har. You know? Oh, fuck! I didn't realize you had a shield. Oh. The wasted Mocha. I got distracted talking about Fate's generics. Funky Kong looks rad. That's the donkey difference, baby. That's the donkey difference. What are your opinions on Lanky Kong? I think Lanky Kong is overhated because he's annoying for the speedrun community. And hating him became a meme in the speedrun community because he was annoying for speedruns. His like movement controls are a little annoying for speedruns. And because of that, everyone else started hating on him. Hashtag justice for Lanky Kong. You know, it's kind of like, the same thing happens in Fire Emblem with, like, a unit who's, like, good or bad in LTC that sort of will, like, bleed in the LTC brain rot. Where people approach casual playthroughs as if they were LTC. Only, like, it's LTC with the asterisks of, like, it's not actually LTC. I was referring to Lanky's appearance, not performance. I think he looks funny. Slow turn count. God damn it. Fate's generic appearance. Right, yeah. I mean, I think their designs are, like, fine. They're probably better than, like, the average generic. but it doesn't give me anything. It doesn't give me anything like that I especially connect to, and that's okay. Like, you know, the how much one likes or dislikes designs is subjective. Like, for example, I am apparently in the minority, being of the opinion that, I think the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters look ugly as shit. Like, embarrassingly so, for a AAA studio to have put out something that looks like that. But everyone else I've seen has talked about how, like, oh, they're beautiful pixel art. It's the best Final Fantasy's ever looked. Although I have gotten some comments vindicating my opinion. People who agree with me, finally. I found my people. Which is nice. Generic adventurer's outfit is something I would want to wear. Like the big hat? The big hat is nice. It's sort of like a piratey adventure-y hat. I mean, I guess that's why they're called adventurers, right? Haha! So long, Gay Bowser! Chat, I think I'm lost. I think we go through the ice, right? Is this where Little River was? Yeah, this is where the Little River was. Okay. And now we can go up the stairs. And finally, God, that took way too fucking long. Like, I was just causing problems. Alright, we got all 3 terminals powered up. We can go through that rainbow door, the gay door. Oh, or that. Never mind. I was like, I have to use Teddy to open this door. No, 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 I didn't. Don't let him see me. We're going to the vending machine. One thing that's kind of interesting in regards to our, like, generic unit conversation, right? When I played Final Fantasy Tactics, because the generic units are, you get them earlier, and so it's easier to, like, break them, right? People were actually excited that I used some of the non-generics. Oh, Dora has no power. It's gotta be something blue I gotta do or something. I'm blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. But yeah, people were excited. Oh, it's the green one. Okay, so there's gotta be something blue I can do to get to the green. Right, I have yellow, not green, for the rainbow door. But yeah, I remember people in chat were excited. I was using the characters, like the real characters, instead of the generics. And everyone was like, damn, I'm glad you're using, like, Agrias. Nobody ever does, because they're always using generics. So, part of me thinks that, like, the reason people like the generics, and maybe they don't want to admit it, is at least partially informed by, you know, the same thing that makes people like, you know, Nino or Amelia or whatever. If you like an underdog, and, you know, the generics are worse than the named characters in Fire Emblem, then you're gonna, you know, if you like an underdog, then you're gonna like the generics, because they're worse than the named characters. And so then, but then that translates into OMG, generics are the strongest thing that has ever happened. In the same way that, like, Donald is S tier happens, where people oftentimes, and I fall into this trap too, like, let's be clear, this is not a just other people problem, but people can oftentimes have difficulty separating thing I enjoy, like, enjoyable from good, I guess. Where if I like a character, if I find them fun, then they must also be strong. You know, the Tamara syndrome. God, I wish Tamara was better. She's got, like, peak design. You could say we're in Marvel's TM Avengers Affinity Warp Endgame Part 2. What did Kaga mean by this? It was too short of a title. Did y'all fucking hear they're bringing, I guess, spoilers for the upcoming garbage Marvel movie, but did you hear they're bringing fucking Captain America back? I'm not gonna lie, you know, as someone who has not been, you know, keeping up with Marvel stuff, it does frustrate me that they took one of the characters that had, like, a satisfying ending and was like, no endings allowed. He better be in his Joe Biden makeup. No, he's young again, and he has a child. The trailer that's supposed to be like, aren't you excited for Captain America to make his grand return? In that trailer, he has a child. How am I supposed to... I gotta think about this one. There's nothing for me to press, right? I'm not missing a portion of this puzzle? Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Because if we do this... Presumably we can't, like... So I need this up and the vines down at the same time. People need to learn it's okay for something to end. But yeah, doing this, the vines go down, but then, like, those are... I'm missing an element to this puzzle. Doesn't look like it. If only we had 2 teddies. Yeah. Don't know why that one... I can't get, like, both of them at the same time, can I? No. I'm assuming... Okay, let me leave and come back. Let me make sure that there wasn't, like, a weird cycle or something. That, like, I screwed up. There's no way, yeah, no way around that. No one else's abilities. Like, it's just Teddy. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. And now we just need to do this. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hold on. Because I needed to... Okay. So we do this. We do this. We go here. This. Do that. There we fucking go. Took me more brain power, but we got there eventually. Biggest brain in the whole world. Bazinga is brain. That was a really good puzzle. I've been very impressed with the puzzles in this. There we go. Got you. I was gonna offer a smooth brain suggestion. You are big brained. What was your offering? I'm only half paying attention because I want to play this on my own time. My suggestion is if you want to play this, I know I'm not supposed to suggest this, but you should probably stop watching this stream because we are in, I believe, the final chapter. Like, we're very close to the end of the game. So, spoilers abound. Even half paying attention, you know, I would jump out were I you. Obviously, you know, I can't tell you what to do. Do what you want. Pirate is free, all that fun stuff, but I would recommend avoiding, you know, these late streams because they're going to be spoiler heavy, presumably. I thought you could jump back across the gap. Whoa, this must be wherever After Ink manufactures its shield technology. Waxyjep's got to be up ahead. Let's keep moving. I want to watch Funny Smart Streamer Danny. I mean, I have other streams. I've got Hag going on. I've got Thracia going on. You can watch other streams, I promise. I mean, you can watch this stream. I wouldn't, were I you. I thought that icicle was suspicious. Danny, what do you think about the take that good art cannot be spoiled? If it was good, it would hold up despite spoilers. I think I disagree with it. I think, you're only ever gonna experience, so I think you're only ever gonna have a first experience of something once. I think most things benefit from, going in as blind as you can. Especially things that rely on, like, twists, but even things that don't. Your feelings on something aren't gonna be as raw if you know, like, what's gonna happen, right? Now, I think that, obviously, there is art that holds up despite spoilers, and I do think that good art is still enjoyable if it's been spoiled, but I think it's less enjoyable if you know the ending, right? I think stuff should still hold up on a second experience. I do. I agree. I agree that most things should. I think it depends, obviously. To use an extreme example, a puzzle game where the appeal is solving the puzzle. If you know the solutions to the puzzle, doesn't matter how good the puzzle is, it's not going to be enjoyable if you know the solution, right? Because then you're doing the joy of a puzzle game is in solving, in the aha moments. So that's an extreme example of something that I would argue, just because having a puzzle game spoiled for you kind of ruins the experience doesn't mean the genre itself is terrible, horrible. A mystery, like any sort of mystery, if a narrative is relies on a mystery or whatever, or like a traitor plot or whatever, is gonna be more impactful when it feels like a gut punch, as opposed to like, I knew Traitor McTraderson was a traitor the whole time, like that sort of stuff, right? That's an extreme example. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said to use an extreme example. I think that there are plenty of movies, books, TV shows, and even games with a narrative focus where you can still enjoy on a second watch through, and sometimes they can get like deeper if you already know things and you know like what to look out for in terms of spoilers and whatnot. Or not spoilers, in terms of like hints, if hints have been dropped, right? But I do think that like it's usually best to try to remain spoiler free, even for good art, because part of the joy of that second watch through where you spot everything you didn't the first time is that you had that first experience. I think you can have both experiences, enjoy both experiences, but if you go in with a spoiler, you can only have that second one. Yes, there it is. This is where the Ever After Inc. manufactures the Lexi chips. Got it. Whoa, nice job. That was easy, huh? Easy? I had to quantum splice a firewall through the Glorp Splice bypass socket, and then oscillate Frob nodes with a dynamic kernel matrix. Only once I invented a Polyash was I able to break through the print the chip. Yeah, duh. Come on, guys, let's grab that chip. Are we gonna fight Mr. Moon, I'm guessing? Hold it right there. Yep, I figured. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you all managed to worm your way out of the consequences of your actions. I'm gonna need you to hand over that Lexa chip now. Absolutely not. Mind your business, Moon. We earned this chip fair and square, so stay back. You don't know what you're dealing with here. I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you go to the real world with reckless plans to harm the company. So one more time, give me the ship. Flynn, do you really want to see old friends get hurt? Look, I'm sorry we lied to you, but if you let us go to the real world, we can take this company down once and for all. Oh, kid, I'm sorry to laugh at you. I really am. What do you think is gonna happen once you get to the real world, You gonna give the CEO a firm talking to? Maybe ruffle her hair a bit and poof, problem solved. Even then, you really believe Ever After Inc. wouldn't just slot someone else right into her chair? We're gonna sever the telepager network so everything can go back to normal. Ever After Inc. is enslaving all of us. Can't you see that? We'd be better off without them. It's not up to you to decide that for everyone. I would not be better off, and neither would many of your coworkers. You guys just don't get it. You don't know anything. You're too self-absorbed to see why some folks might prefer things as they are. Your plan is not only ludicrous, it's misguided and selfish. Let me ask you guys, did you put the pieces together yet? Do you know how I find out about your plans? Who told me about your betrayal? Well, I certainly didn't piece together on my own. Tinder? It's better to hear it from you. Holy, I did not expect Tinder to be the traitor.
It's not true. It's true. I'm sorry.
What? Why would you do that? I can't believe it. This whole thing. It was your plan to begin with.
Look, I think we already lost. I was a fool for believing you could climb our way up the company and make a real difference. And you have to understand, I never cared about toppling this company or on some kind of moral grounds. I never cared about sending anyone else's storybook. All I wanted was my body and my castle back. That's it. And well, I made a deal with Mr. Moon. In exchange for telling him about our plans.
When did you tell him?
It was right after the CEO came and told us about the director's storybook affairs job. Wasn't available anymore.
Well, folks, we were throwing quite a curveball here. I'm really sorry for misleading you. I thought you and your team would be perfect fit for the director of storybook affairs position, Flame. And I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board too. Look, there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much in this company, and heck, you'd make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't all it's chalked up to be anyway. Sorry, folks, but I best be going. Don't be a stranger.
Are you kidding me? Now what, so we did all that work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope of getting the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things to be back to normal.
Tinder, dear, this is a setback, but we can't give up. There's gotta be a way.
I gotta cool up before I do something I regret. I'll meet you back in our office.
This is a setback for sure, but I might have an idea. Let's regroup at the office and maybe we can figure this out. Okay, so she didn't hear the plan. Oh,
Mr. Moon! There's something you should know. Can we talk to you in your office?
the plan was to apprehend you all when you arrived at the planet's surface, and then sacredly let Tinder go. Even though that part of the agreement fell through, I still intend to honor the rest of our deal. For Tinder's honesty and help, as I agreed, I'll be sending her to some other fantasy storybook. We'll be setting her up in some unoccupied castle where she can live in peace. Once there, we'll also be removing Tinder's collar, which will, of course, restore her body to its normal size and power. Her telepager access will be revoked, of course. She'll be isolated in that storybook for the remainder of her days, unable to cause any harm to the company. Well, Tinder, your new castle is waiting. Head to the telepager at the facility's entrance, and guard will be waiting to escort you to your new home world.
Thank you. Sorry. But I don't regret what I've done. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope someday I'll come to understand it. Goodbye.
Sorry you were betrayed, but Tinder is finally able to understand the true nature of your plan, and I hope you will too. So I'll give you one more chance. Give it a Lexa chip, and no one needs to get hurt here. Never. Very well. Patches! Enough! And just so you can't manufacture more of these Lexa chips, I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do this. I'm leaving now. It would be wise of you not to follow. Ugh. Get up, everyone. We gotta go after him. Let's go. Stop! Still not giving up? I really don't want to hurt you guys again, but since you leave me with no choice... Alright, let's spy. Oh, we can't spy on Mr. Moon? Oh, shit. Presumably, no damage. Is Tinder gonna have a fucking Lando Calrissian moment? He's impossible to damage. It's over now. Holy shit! You think you're doing the right thing. I can even respect it. But you don't see the bigger picture. We have to stop you. I'm sorry it had to end this way. I wish you would have listened. I absolutely hate this part of the job, but it ends here. What the? Tinder! It's overloading the shield.
I can't hold on much longer.
Tinder? You damaged my shield! You actually punctured holes in my shield!
Go and catch him.
Tinder, you came back for us! You were hurt. We can't leave you here. Let's get you home. Our queen, Tinder. How are you feeling, Tinder?
Ugh.
You sold us out after everything we've been through. Sounds like you had everything worked out for yourself. Why come back to help us?
I just couldn't go through with it. I was standing at the telepager ready to leave this all behind me, but I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as self-serving as I thought.
You did save our lives, only after you betrayed us.
Look, I'm not expecting you to forgive me. My actions were completely driven by my own self-interest. They always have been. The one thing I want you to know is that coming back for you came at great cost to me. Mr. Moon made it clear this would be my only chance to get my body back. The tech to remove this collar and revert back to my original form. He said it'd be destroyed if I went back on our agreement. In other words, I'll be stuck like this forever.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Turns out this collar only had one key. And now, since I went back on my agreement with Mr. Moon, that key is surely destroyed. So yes, rescuing you guys, it sealed my fate.
Wow, Tinder, that's... Seriously?
Again, I'm not seeking your forgiveness. My betrayal was unforgivable. But please don't let my sacrifice go to waste. All I ask is that you let me help me finish what you restarted.
Well, I'm sold. Welcome back, Tinder. Honestly, Tinder, we've been through so much. I, of course, resent your choice to go behind our backs. I do, however, understand it. I trust that you won't be doing anything like this ever again. The way I see it, you're quick thinking with the lasers, the only thing that might help us defeat Mr. Moon. So yeah, I'm good to move forward. What do you think, Flynn? I'm with everyone else. Your betrayal was... it hurt. But your sacrifice evens things out in my eyes. If we're really going to purge Ever After Inc. from our storybooks, then we have a lot of work to do. And we can't do it without you.
That means a lot, Flynn. Thank you. I won't let you guys down. I promise I'll stick with you to the end.
Now that's settled, let's talk next steps. Mr. Moon took the Lexi chip, and we still need to get it to the real world. So we gotta go after him. Using that force field creation laser on his already existing force field seemed to short circuit the whole thing. We punctured some holes in his force field. Maybe there's a chance we can actually damage him now.
Mr. Moon could be anywhere. Where are we gonna find him?
Luckily, it seems Mr. Moon still hasn't alerted anyone outside of the R&D department about our plans. He's keeping his close to the chest, probably to save face, which means we can more freely explore. Great, then let's go find him. Maybe we can search around the office for clues? Sounds like a plan. And we got an email.
Dear Flint. I never thought I'd be reaching out to you again, but I don't hold it against you. In fact, I got a bit of respect for your mission. But ignoring Blackheart's final wishes, I did a grave break on the pirate code. And brought me no small shame it did. Truth is, I got myself a new quest, but I can't take it on alone. I scoured the high seas looking for a crew as hearted as you, and I found none to match your grade. Meet me in the jungles of Ma Isle, where I've made my new residence, and I'll show you what I've uncovered. Far travels, Captain Silver.
Morally gray, Wolfgang is best. Tinder and Wolfgang should kiss. Bum 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 bum. I'm chopping onions right now, so I literally cried at the redemption story. I like Wolfgang's big sad eyes. The characters are so expressive in this, like it's peak. He's not over here, so I guess I gotta go forward. I've never had the cry chopping onions things, but I use green onions. I don't know if that makes a difference. Did we find the warp drive? You mean the special chip? The Lexi chip? We did not. Oh no, the warp drive. No, we didn't find the warp drive either. For that spaceship guy.
Shiver me timbers, you got me message. Welcome to me no home. It's been many a year. It's been many a moonflint. I'd be hoping after all we went through, your crew has found what we're looking for.
We're working on it. Sorry again for going behind Blackguard's final wishes and giving the treasure ever after ink.
Ah, lad, I understand. You got your own quest to chase. Let's have the past in the past. I didn't call you here to shed salty tears. You're here because there'll be another treasure to find. It lies right here on this island. That's right, I've been doing my research. Sure, the stash is surely only a fraction of Blackguard's bounty. But it's a fine haul, and I've been needing our help to claim it. So what do you say, lad? Will you lend me a hand? That's the spirit. So listen closely. The treasure lies in Molten Maw Volcano. I've made it that far. Here's the riddle that points to the location. To find the treasure, here's a clue. Seek the cap of pink, not green nor blue. Let the wind move through the sleeping stone and forge a path once overgrown. Ah, you get that? I'm counting on you to find the treasure for me.
So you're not coming?
I'm getting too old for caves and adventuring, lad. But this is for me, and I'll make it worth your while. Come speak to me if your riddle needs repeating.
Alright, so we need to find a pink mushroom.
Punch.
You have some serious main character energy. Damn, there's no pink mushrooms over here. Pink, there's the pink mushroom. Okay, pink mushroom. So now we need wind. Gain more SP after an action command. How much does that cost? 2. Do we have anything we can remove from Wolfgang? No? Okay, we'll just give him Poison Protect, it's fine. The extra SP thing seems pretty good, though. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Chat, I figured it out. Okay. So we do this. There we go. Is this the treasure? Mysterious sealed pouch. This pouch is locked tight. I'm not sure how to open it. Break it open. I can't. The material is really tough, and I don't want to damage what's inside. Maybe this was the treasure Captain Silver wanted us to find? We can bring it to him, see what he makes of it. Cool. Should we leave the volcano now? Yes. I like that it let us warp back. That's good. Because I really didn't want to backtrack. By thunder, you found the treasure. Come on, lad, open it. How? We couldn't figure out. Just give the seal a good twist and a hefty pull. It's a pill bottle. It's a pill bottle lock. It's just a bottle of rum. Give it here, lad. Meal you've reunited at last. Wait, I thought you wanted us to find treasure. This is treasure, boy. It just happens to be mine. I stashed away this fine bottle of rum when I was a wee lad. Blasted thing slipped me mind. I can't remember where we hid it. All I had to go on was that blasted riddle I wrote for myself. Thank the stars you found it. Well, you did help me out. As promised, here's your reward. All offense. Good luck with your mission, me hearties. I have no doubt you'll bring down the scurvy lot ever after ink. As for me, I'll be living the quiet life in this peaceful jungle, enjoying the sweet sound of nothing. I'm in your debt, I am. Goodbye to ya. Don't think gonna pay me a visit anytime, you hear? Flint is so done with this shit. I have not used backwards buckler once, so I'll get rid of that. Here, we'll put you in Synergy Superstar. Double up on all offense Wolfgang, so Wolfgang's at +2. We'll do that, I think. Well, I have an idea where the warp drive might be. So let's check here. I've got 2 ideas. So I'll check. This is the first idea I had. Or. Because we freed an alien and he said he's opening a shop up. Yep, there's the warp drive.
You, human who rescued me from jail. Partner say, much thank, yes, you must take gift here. Human loves shiny, yes? Okay, you buy now.
Inventory upgrade, for sure. Warp drive, for sure. And we'll get decaffeinated, why not?
Oh, a human! You seek, more home thingies? No worry, I have. Yeah, I find many human objects. I sell you for shiny coin, yes?
These aliens are cute. Yeah, they're very, I like the design, they're very cute. Is this where the telepager was? Indecisive for 8. Cost 4. Because that seems really strong, but 4 SP is a lot. Or 4 TP is a lot. So my suspicion was correct. The other place I was gonna check was the space station. You found it! My spare warp drive! I can finally leave this frigid place. Here, I want you to have this. Emberstone, a mysterious crimson stone. A certain character is looking for these. Now then, goodbye, fellow human. Who's looking for Emberstones? So you can offer a ride, or... Chat, who was looking for Emberstones? Did we get a quest around that? 1 out of 3? Huh. I haven't encountered anything regarding Emberstones. A very small EV. EV? Are you gonna 100% this? Probably off camera. On camera, I'm just gonna do the campaign. But I am doing a lot of side quests during my campaigning, in fairness. Oh, Starla's not here. So we can go into the office now. He's not here. Oh, his book is there, though! Flynn, Mr. Moon's safe was left open. Let's take a look. The cover is faded and the title has been worn off. I wonder what book this is. It's so worn I can't even make out the title. Do you think Mr. Moon is inside? Only one way to find out. I wonder if this is why Mr. Moon is like, you don't know, because his world was destroyed. 3 by Mice pirate crew. Can old mice learn new tricks? Time to find out. Try to disarm as soon as possible as their swords bolster their damage. Stalactite hanging directly above Captain Silver. It'd be a shame if it fell. I missed that. I must have missed that. It would be a shame if it fell on him. How many subs to make a 100% happen on camera? I mean, I don't want to financially promise that, because the thing is, I've got so much other things that I'm streaming. Oh, it's been slimed up. Is it because the book is beat up? Whoa, where are we? It's so peaceful.
What's all this blackness? It's like chunks of the world are missing.
I don't know, but it certainly doesn't look safe. This place is strange, but Mr. Moon's gotta be here somewhere. We need to find him. Let's go. Alright, so this book, because this book is all beat to shit, part of the world is missing. There's a radish over there. Carrot. Okay, we got a torch puzzle. You just gotta figure out what order they gotta go in. Dear Diary, the mysterious void continues to creep over our humble hamlet. Today it even swallowed an entire home, gone as if it had never been. Everything is fading away, I can't help but wonder why. Still, I try my best to carry on, and despite all this, that darn mouse is still bugging me. It stole my cheese into its mouse hole. Oh, I'm too clever though. As soon as the mouse got inside, I sealed it with a bookshelf. I nearly broke my back pushing that darn thing, but what a triumph it was. And we can move the bookshelf. And free the mouse. I don't know anything about the game, but I thought it was funny when you crashed out about Thracia. Many people are saying this. It's like I said on stream, I think, you know, you play up the crash outs for humorous purposes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't know how I would get in there, but let's get the garden, one thing at a time. Oh, what's in here? Note to self, its hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. Oh, I don't know the code. It's gonna be a clock. There's gonna be a clock with the time on it. I just need to find the clock. It's a nice carrot. Please help yourself to my juicy carrots and fiery red tomatoes when fully grown. Ah, okay, fiery carrots. So, okay, this is the combination. So these ones are not lit, and all the other ones are lit. Okay. Because it's fiery red carrots. Is that not? Fiery red tomatoes. Okay, I misread it. It was juicy carrots. Alright, well, we can fix that. Like, we'll just do the... It's just... We did the opposite. Alright, now we can go seal mode. Or. Oh, there's the clock. Okay, clock password. It's 4:30, so 0430. The puzzle's gonna be the order. Okay. The bread should... Oh, okay. We need to gather all the things first. And then I'll try to solve the puzzle. 0430. Oh. Well... It's just 430. For some reason, I had it in my head it was a 4-digit code. Nothing beats beats. How do I get this shoe, though? We got a button there. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bridge is open. Now the mouse comes across. And this is how I get the pumpkin. A spooky vegetable. And a fish. It's fishy. But this last one. It is imperative that the carrot is to the left of the pumpkin, and there should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. The bread should not be on either side of the edge display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. Because the mouse stole the cheese. That's what that shoe thing is. That's the cheese, I guess. Oh, it's in the mouse hole. The cheese is over this way. But how do I get there? The mouse stole my cheese and took it into its mouse hole. Ah, I just had to chuck my... Okay. Oh, so then that's how I get the extra... Okay, that's how I get the boot. Okay. I would be most cross if a mouse stole my cheese. Yes, yes, good sir. No mouse stealing cheese. Sorry, that was not me calling you sir. It was the fucking fancy pants voice. Hopefully that was clear. Bread should not be on the edge and the cheese should be directly next to it. Make sure the beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be at one of the ends of the display. The carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. There should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Indubitably, fair Danny. The bread should not be on either edge. The cheese should be directly next to it. One item between the bread and the carrot. The beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be at one of the ends. Okay, fish here. Are those my only clues? Those three? I'm not missing one? Yeah, I'm not oh, is this one? The bread should not be on the edge and the cheese should be directly next to it. The beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin. And the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. And there should be one item between the bread and the carrot. Okay, bread is in the wrong spot. Beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be on one of the ends. Carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin, and there should be one between carrot. Okay, so if I put the carrot here... It's carrot and bread, right? Bread should not be on either edge, and the cheese should be directly next to it. So then cheese would be here. The beet is to the left of the... is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin. And the fish must be on one of the ends. But not next to the bread. Is that it? I'm breaking a rule. What rule am I breaking? The beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Yes. The beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin. The fish is on the end. Carrot is to the left of the pumpkin. Oh, left of the pumpkin. Okay. Carrot is to the left of the pumpkin. That's what's being broken. Beet is between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. I think if I reverse it, it works. I might be wrong. Yes, okay. Also, there's a sun gem I didn't get. Come here, mousey, mousey, mousey. I have to send you through an existential crisis and turn you into a mushroom. Mushroom! I guess I didn't need to, but I did anyway. Alright, time for the Mr. Moon boss fight. Oh, and Starla's here. You made it. I expected you'd be coming for me. Do you know where we are? Do you have any idea yet? This is the storybook I come from. Starla 2. This is our home world. Beautiful, right? At least, it used to be. Mr. Moon, what happened here? Why does your storybook look like this? This place. Once it was a picture book for children. A gentle bedtime tale set in a quiet little hamlet. Each night the townsfolk would whisper their goodnights. And their dreams would drift upwards, washed over by the moon and the stars. Washed over by me and Starla, the love of my life. One day, the void appeared. A creeping black nothingness that gradually started swallowing our world bit by bit. Our village getting smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. This used to be the most beautiful spot to overlook the valley. Now, only this small sliver of the night sky remains. You see, friends, here's what happens when a storybook is no longer needed. No longer read. As the readers forget, the story begins to forget itself too. Wait, what do you mean? Storybooks are willed to life by the imaginations of their readers. But when stories stop being read, well, they simply fade away, ceasing to exist. We love this place, keeping the night sky lit, watching over our beloved neighbors. It was a joy, an honor, to keep watch over the village each night. Hi, Bubba. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others were. As folks stopped reading a humble story, as pages were no longer turned, our world began to fade away. You see? Never after ink came to us when our world was just on the brink. Just as it seemed to vanish for good, they offered us a way out, a future. They gave everyone a place in their company. They saved our lives from the void. I owe them everything. Hey, they remembered us when no one else could. So tell me, Flynn, you'd bring down Ever After ink? Knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible? Would you really let the quieter tales, the ones not lucky enough to be loved as yours, slip into the void? Maybe one day the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read. Maybe your world will start to fade just like mine did. What then?
You have our sympathy, Mr. Moon. But Ever After Inc. is a poison. Subjecting all of our storybook characters to corporate slavery is not a solution. Ever After Inc. took my body and my home.
There's gotta be another way to save your story, to save all the stories from fading away. That's just life, kid. Sometimes you have to suck it up and do the work you don't want to do. We aren't going to be able to keep living in these storybook fantasies forever.
Look, Mr. Moon, just give us the Lexus chip you took from us and we'll be on our way. We know your shield tech is busted now, and that means we can do some real damage to you if we have to.
No! I will protect my family at all costs. So if you want to jeopardize everything I love, then you'll have to come take it from me. Starla, my love, are you ready? Yes, I'll try my best. And let's settle this once and for all! Mr. Moon's shield has been weakened. You can now puncture it with any normal attack. Alright, let's research Starla to start out. 35 HP. As Mr. Moon's dedicated companion, Starla provides support for him by repairing his shield and occasionally powering him up. Alright, let's start with a taunt from Teddy. Alright, Mr. Moon gets plus attack. We guard. Pillowy punch. Ooh, boom. And Frog's Kiss. Romp. Taunt. Pillowy punch. Boom. And I think we go to Tinder. Flaming Fury. The cow jumped over the moon! Yo, he's got a cow jump over the moon attack. Alright, I think we go taunt. I wonder if Mr. Moon gets a rage boost if Starlight goes down. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. And I think we do Synergy Restoration. He gets the attack boost. Pillowy punch. Because he did say that she's the love of his life. We switch to Flint, but no synergy move. And taunt. Pillowy punch. That's it! You're gonna pay for that! Oh, yeah, you were right. You were right. Alright, let's buckler throw. Research Mr. Moon. 60 HP. Mr. Moon, former boss and current boss fight. Mr. Moon's shield has now been weakened. It can be punctured with any standard attack. Make sure you're thinking about what direction you're attacking from. Yeah, and he keeps rotating it too. Alright, well, we can buckler barrage. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Buckler barrage. Poisoned him, nice. Okay, and then we pillowy punch. There we go, goody goody gumdrops. Alright. We pillowy punch to break the last of the shield. And now we use buckler blowout. Eight damage. Alright, I think now we pillowy punch. And we switch to Ava. We use a synergy for go again. And use an herbal tea on Teddy. Pillowy punch. Taunt doesn't seem useful here because he's just got so many AoE attacks as opposed to single target. But we can Fang Feast to Nas tank. Pillowy punch. And Fang Feast again. Not gonna lie, the force field reminds me of monster barriers from Three Houses. Interesting. I feel like it's different enough that I don't really make the connection, but I can see it maybe. Kinda. It's like it's a defense field at least. You're not giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. Oh shit! He's got his own gravitational field! Oh fuck. Okay. Pillowy punch. And then let's switch to Wolfgang with synergy. Restoration. Pillowy punch. And I think we Shielding Strum Wolfgang. Protect himself. Pillowy punch. Shielding Strum again. Pillowy punch. Cacophonous chord. There we go. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's go HP up. Enough! He's had enough! Are you okay? Yo, you bastard, I didn't think you could win. I've never seen so much tenacity. Maybe you actually are capable of facing Ever After Inc. head on. You are dead set on this mission, huh? Nothing not going to stop you, is that right? We need to do this. I always thought Ever After Inc. was the future. Our future. What do you think we should do? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What do you think? I don't think anyone is right or wrong here. Ever After Inc. saved us, and they saved countless others from fading away in forgotten storybooks. But they didn't do so out of love or care for these stories. They used us. They knew we needed them. And besides, we're not blind to the harm Ever After Inc. is doing. Is it worth it? Is our existence really worth it? I think we need to let this go. We had a good run. But Starla, our home, our storybook! I know. But how can we decide our home is worth the sacrifice? Ever After Inc. keeps getting bigger, the damage they're inflicting is increasing, and there will be a point at which they're truly unstoppable. I think this is our last chance to set things right. This team of employees is powerful. If anyone stands a chance, it's them. And if it is the will of the majority of storybook characters, we shouldn't stand in their way. You're right. It pains me to admit it, but you're right. I'm gonna give you back the Lex chip I took from you. Please, I hope this is the right choice. Don't let me down. Look, before we shut down the telepagers, you can go live anywhere you want. Yeah, just go pick the nicest storybook where you can find it and go there. This is our home. I don't have meaning anywhere else. With all due respect, I don't think any of you could understand what it's like to be forgotten like this. But I say it now. Stories ain't meant to last forever. They're meant to be told and let go. That's what gives them shape, meaning. I'll let fate think things from here. Should you manage to complete your mission and sever the Telepager network, Starla and I can finally live out the rest of our days in peace. And if not, well, I guess Ever After Inc. was always meant to be our futures. We'll see. Best of luck, Flint, Tinder, Wolfgang, Ava, H's. I can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Goodbye. Holy shit! I love me a sympathetic villain. They actually made me feel bad for Mr. Moon. Fucked up. We did it! We finally have the Lex chip and can use the telepager to go to the real world. I've been thinking a lot about how things went with Mr. Moon.
Don't lose focus now. This is what we've been working towards the whole time. And the best part is Ever After Inc. doesn't even know we're coming. The final battle awaits us in the real world. Flint, do whatever necessary preparations before we leave. Tie up loose ends. And then we finish this. Once and for all.
I hear you have Emberstone. I seek those. I await behind fireplace in dungeon. Game, stop making me feel things. An ink bottle? Kill you. Cook you. I don't remember where the fireplace is, so I might be going the wrong way. Alright, it looks like not this way is the answer. It's been so long since we made it, since we did the prologue, that, like, I'm just like... Fireplace in the dungeon. Ah! So we're gonna need all the powers, right? Oh, we don't need patches. Greetings, explorer. I am Auroch, the Golem, a humble blacksmith at your service. Auroch, blacksmith golem. I seek emberstones. With them I can provide you a great service. I can forge an attack boost trinket. The defense boost trinket combines to create a new single trinket that combines both powers. This should save you trinket points. You carry 1 emberstone, and of trinkets you bear 2 attack boost and 2 defense boost. I can work with this. Shall I forge 1 emberstone, 1 attack boost, 1 defense boost? Very well, I will proceed. Behold, my work is done. Combo boost. $9 for combo boost, though. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Oh, but now we don't have the attack boost for Ava. I guess we can give her a defense boost. Or we can give Tinder a defense boost. I'm gonna give Ava the defense boost. And I guess also Dragon Skin. Oh, there's an elevator. I guess that's a shortcut down. And a treasure chest. That's the last inventory upgrade we needed. Hey, Pigeon Pete, fuck you again. Hate you, Pigeon Pete. Everyone hates Pigeon Pete. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Hey, Tinder, what do you think of this? Espresso shop. Cinnamon roll. Tiramisu. Alright, I guess this is what we're going in with our inventory at. Do you think that's offensive to Tinder? That's what I'm curious about. Should we just buy all... I guess we could just buy all the outfits, like, at this point. We're at the end of the game. I think we have the money for it. We could mix and match as well. Bullseye cap. Here, we'll be a hipster wearing a knight helmet. I'm gonna very quickly, just in case, I'm gonna duplicate my save file. Just in case the real world, like, there's no post-game or whatever. Just to make sure. Did they change the title screen? I don't think so. I think it's the same. Yo, we're here. We're Ever After Inc. Are we here? Is this the real world? I think we made it. Oh, I didn't see you there. Why, hello. And welcome to Esteemed Storybook Characters to Ever After Inc. headquarters. Right now, you're standing in the real world. Come here as a privilege that most storybook characters will never receive. So congratulations! In this pre-recorded orientation video, you'll learn a little bit more about our wonderful family. Who? Me? I'm Ever After Inc.'s CEO, and also the company's founder. I started Ever After Inc. because I didn't just believe in happy endings. I wanted to create them. I wanted to bridge the divide between storybook characters and the people like me who love them. Without further ado, I'd like you to introduce you to our company mascot. Is it Patches? He's going to walk you through a few important ground rules concerning your time in the real world. It's Patches, I knew it! Hi, I'm Patches. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I know. Keep watching, I'll explain in a sec. You may not recognize me, but here in the real world, I'm the lovable mascot of Ever After Inc. Like you, I was a storybook character, but Ever After Inc. created me. Rather, they wrote my story and brought me out of the real world using the telepager technology.
I couldn't be more grateful. Now, first thing you need to know about your time in the real world, storybook characters are not to leave the building. We have measures in place to prevent this. So it's in everyone's best interest that we're all on the same page. The most important rule, of course, is to have fun. To have fun?
Oh, Patches, this is hard to watch.
It's not what it looks like, I promise. I love Ever After Inc., and you will too. Now please proceed to the door to finish your orientation. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the real world. Goodbye. So, where to begin? Yeah, I'm a fraud. I don't even come from a real storybook, really. The marketing department of the company wrote my story, essentially creating the perfect character to sell their products. That's, kind of messed up.
You were created just to advertise Ever After Inc.? How could you not be having an existential crisis every day?
In case you forgot, you were all created by some writer in the real world. What does the reason matter? We're no different. Anyway, I loyally served as Ever After Inc.'s mascot for many years. I filmed commercials, I was treated like a celebrity, everyone loved me. That is, until the market shifted. What does that mean? I was originally created to appeal to the younger crowds. A bit edgy, a bit rebellious.
A bit annoying.
Eventually, my kind of character went out of fashion. Everything's gotta be all wholesome and fuzzy these days, you know? Once I stopped testing it with audiences, I was discarded. They sent me to your branch to basically do grunt work in the security room. You told us your goal was to return to the real world. Why did you want to get back here so badly? Well, you see, when I was discontinued, they pulled my storybook off shelves and destroyed all the copies. I know the story I come from was a cynical cash grab designed to appeal to the least common denominator of customer, but it's where I come from, and they have no right to take it from me. I had a copy of the storybook stashed in my dressing room that I don't think they ever found. I was transferred out of the real world before I could take it with me, though. So this whole time I've been wanting to get back to the real world to retrieve it. It sounds kind of stupid when I say it out loud. Didn't want to tell you guys the truth because, well, you wouldn't have trusted me.
We'll find your storybook.
You're really gonna help me?
You helped us. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't have made it here without you. We owe it to you to help you get your storybook back. And then we'll bring this company down, as planned.
I don't know what to say.
Say nothing. We're a team. That's all that needs to be said. Ever After Inc. has trampled over all of us from the beginning. We'll finally have a chance to fight back, but it won't be easy. So we need to stick together till the end. Let's go. We've no time to waste.
Hell yeah, Tinder. I doubt the elevators will work for us. Access denied. You are not authorized to use the elevator. Dang, just as I thought. We don't technically have clearance to be here, so looks like we're climbing the stairs. One more thing. This office building is pretty empty. Ever After Inc. laid off their human employees. You know, because storybook labor is so much cheaper. The central hub of the telepager system is on the top floor, so that's where we're headed. In my dressing room, the place I stashed a hidden copy of my storybook, it's only a few floors up from here. So we'll just stop there on the way to the top. But this place is crawling with security goons, hired from all over the storybook network, so let's be careful. She's an author. I mean, she's evil regardless, unfortunately. Attention all employees. Due to budget cuts, we had to remove many of our staircases! Oh, we got green toy soldiers. And green unicorns. Super Elite Toy Soldier. Toy Soldiers have been twice promoted. Yo, Radiant Dawn reference. Heartless Unicorn, an even grumpier variant of the standard unicorn. Stay out of their way. Ripe tomatoes! Somehow these massive crops effortlessly hover above the ground and just as easily smash into you.
You occasionally prove your worth as a sidekick.
Tinder got hit by the gay beam. Now she's a lesbian. Oh! Ah, we can hit you through the wall. A swashbuckler statue come to life. The stone pirate. Alright, we'll spend a synergy for Ava. A more aggressive deep one risen from even deeper seas. They're deeper ones. Alright, Rue Rush. Restoration. How can you be so adorable and aggressive at the same time? Oh fuck, wait, it's Spiky! I didn't realize he'd switched positions! Alright, we got you. Activate the lesbionic cannon. Can only push you side by side. Oh. Hi, buddy. Ava. Frog's Kiss. Research you. Ranked above Cyber Soldier in the Cyber Army. They're more resilient and disciplined. The real world is fucking barren and lifeless. Clever reference to the fact that this company is, evil. What if they're already gay? Do they get more gay, or are they immune to the gay beam? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, now we can push you. Well, we can try. Ah, oh no, it's so that we can go over here to get the key. Right, to get the key. $35 coins. No, we'll make do until the next vending machine. I need to conserve my money. What if I need it later? Caffeinated. Ooh, we got blue eggs here. Oh, the blue eggs have armor. Well, Cacophonous Chord U. Oh, okay. I think what we do is you research the Black Parrot. Parrot Alpha, the Apex Parrot. Do not mess with them. It's Cacophonous Chord U. I hurt the egg. Yeah, the Black Parrot seems to be a little glitchy. I'll be sure to let the dev know. We'll research the Stone Gnome. Stone Gnome! You know what they say. A stone gnome's thrown stone will send you home. What? What the? Who says that? What? Apex Parrot is kind of serving. It's just hiding off screen. You're my favorite fan. Probably my only fan. All the minus defense we have on Wolfgang, he's just getting the crap beat out of him. Well, restoration. Bloom, 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 bloing. Like, even guarding, we take 7 damage. It's ridiculous. Without you, life would be flat. I gave Wolfgang 2 different attack up, defense down badges, and so now he just gets the shit beat out of him.
Hello, green mushroom. Alright, so that's definitely a stone pirate. I think we research you. Pale Lurker, an old lurker, more experienced and deadly. Alright, will frogs kiss the Pale Lurker? Just because I want to kill him before he becomes, like, a huge problem. And we'll punch. There we go. And now there's just the stone sharpshooter left. A golem-like pirate who won't hesitate to fire straight at you. I think we restoration again. Like, just start keeping people healthy. And we romp. Their souls have been hearted due to being in the company for so long. Due to further budget cuts, we've removed this piece of the walkway. Oops, all budget cuts. Oh, sugar cookie. But I think our inventory's full. Yeah, I haven't used any items yet. Another missing staircase. Dear Diary, I've lost count of how long it's been since I was exiled to the stairwell, all because I wanted to rearrange some of the plants in the cafeteria. One of the flower pots is clearly out of place. I asked them why it was a problem. They said structural instability. What does that even mean? Anyway, I'm going to post this page of my diary on the wall so I don't lose it. Do not read this, please. Okay, so there's something wrong with one of the flower pots. This one. Oh! What the fuck? That one's locked, okay, but we can go in here. Attention employees, due to budget cuts, we had to remove the floor from this office. We apologize for the inconvenience. Attention employees, due to budget cuts, we suck ass. Oh, I know what we need to do. Ooh, a golden robot! Let's research the shield generator.
These little gold beacons are even peskier to deal with thanks to their Oh, shit. How do you pack so much punch for your size? Amazing. Alright, so now we have Teddy Tremor. Just to pierce their defense. Ever After Inc. give a golden overhaul to Three Little Pigs schematic. Ooh, boom! How do you pack so much punch for your size? Amazing. Ooh, boom! Flint, did you just call Patches short? I mean, he is a teddy bear. I think he's aware of the fact that he's, you know, small. Just a small fella. $99 moon coins. Alright, there's a lock on that door. Let's use the coffee machine, or the vending machine. Heal everyone up. Because I'm guessing boss fight coming up. This looks like a boss arena type room. My dressing room. Being here sure brings back memories. Now, let me grab my book and let's get out of here. I stashed it right behind the counter here. It's gone? It's not here! Looking for something, friends? Who are you? I'm Patches, the lovable teddy bear. Hang on. What? That's me, I'm Patches. No, you were Patches. I'm the new Patches. The rebranded Patches. Nice to meet you. They... Ever After Inc.? They replaced me! There's nothing to be surprised about. Cute and cuddly is what sells these days, brother. And the more punky types like you, well, no offense, but it's a bit outdated. First of all, I'm not your brother. And whatever, I don't care about that anymore. I'm just here for one thing. There was a book behind the counter there. Where is it? Oh, that copy of your book? I found it and returned it to corporate. I'm sure they destroyed it. My book? It's gone? Okay, brother. I'm sensing some very extreme emotions from you. You think? Hey, yelling is never appropriate for the workplace. You know what? I'm gonna remove myself from this toxic environment. Goodbye. Come on, we're going after him. Wait, Patches! Hey, where do you think you're going, fatso? You stole my book! You realize that was the last copy? Whoa there, lil bro. I know you're upset about being replaced, but that's no excuse to yell at me. Oh good, security is here. They'll sort this out. What seems to be the problem here? This group is harassing me. Please help. Hang on. These are the intruders we were warned about.
For the last time, could you stop pointing that thing at me?
Oops, sorry. Fellas, with me! So we've got our Librarier, and then Green Demon and Green Space Marine. Pyros delight in the fight and wear bright green to attract all the attention to themselves in battle. I think we Teddy Tremor. And that stunned the monster. Pillowy punch. Whoop, boom. That's a lot of damage. Teddy Tremor. Whoop, boom. So that kills you. You're stunned again. Okay, and then we Buckler Barrage. Oh, fuck! I forked that up. You can pillowy punch you, right? Yes, so the Red Warrior's down. And then I think we just swap to Wolfgang without spending synergy. Pillowy punch. And research. An abomination reinforced by the dark magic of the cultist contemporaries. See, the problem is now you'll spiky whoever. So I guess we spend a synergy to go to Ava and have her Ruromp. And that's a level up. Always treat your weapon as if it's loaded. Never point it at anything you don't intend to destroy. Bold of you to assume that this corporation doesn't want a friendly fire. Hey, I don't want any trouble here. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, Hey! Whatever. It's no use chasing him. He said the copy of my book I've been hiding had already been destroyed. Guess that's it then. My storybook's gone forever. I'm so sorry, Patches. Whatever. It's not like there was a world to go back to. You saw Mr. Moon's book. No readers mean the world ceases to exist, but still, that book was sentimental to me. Without it, how can I even justify my own existence? Think of it this way. You're totally untethered from your past now.
Ava's right. You may be created as a tool for Ever After Inc., but now you can start over completely. At least once we're through with them.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess it's just the principle of it all. I was determined not to be erased. Well, okay. What's done is done. Ever After Inc. has to go down. I'm ready to see us through the end. Just a few more floors till we're to the top. That's the spirit. And hey, it looks like security guards dropped a key. Do you think it'll unlock a door around here?
What else would it be? His house key?
Attention employees, due to budget cuts, we had to remove the stairwell door on this floor. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. Oops, all budget cuts. Does new Patches remind you of remaking beloved kids shows but worse just to make money? I think it's it's more just about, you know, the rebranding and switching, you know. There's the missing door. So fucking stupid. Due to budget cuts, we've removed the fucking door. I think the floor is probably the worst one. And like, to be clear, I'm saying that as like a compliment to this. I think it's very funny. Oh, cultists. A standard cultist, but more crimson and more powerful. Good to know that being crimson makes you powerful. Buckler barrage you. Research you. The greenest and wisest of the cultists. Restoration. Boing, 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 boing. And buckler throw. Do you think they worship Holmes now? Because he's the husband of their god? Maybe? I can see it. Crimson and powerful are listed as separate adjectives, implying that they have very little correlation. Oh, excuse me then. No, I'm just joking. Okay, blue volcano. Oh, fuck. I hit the ember instead. These Emberlings are so hot, their fire burns blue. Avoid any contact. Okay, well, we can do that with Flint. Easy peasy. His value is high if he is with their obsession. Alright, we'll research you. Extra hot spout shoots out extra hot emberlings. And then I think we Frog's Kiss. Frog's Kiss is like one of the best attacks in the game, I think. Cacophonous chord. Boing. 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 All right. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whoop, twang. Ooh, twang. Let's go here. Brutal ambush. Teddy Tremor. Snip. Okay. Fire Breath. Use a synergy and just bounce. I just realized the synergy meter is now the colors of the rainbow. Yo, gay synergy. We've achieved total gay synergy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Either blue egg. Blue egg! Wing Smackdown. Brrrr, ah! Slam, slam, slam! And we'll research Blue Egg. Hard-shelled Brute. These egg brutes are even tougher to crack than their standard cousins. Alright, and then the marking goes away. And we will Frog's Kiss. Followed by... Oh, we're out of... We will... Restoration? Yeah, I think we Restoration. Boing, 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 boing. On the power of gayness, we shall defeat this company. Okay, Flaming Fury. Synergy again. Fire breath. Cook 'em. How's our bestiary looking? We're missing a few. Probably ripe carrot, if I had to guess. There's gonna be one. Not sure what these are. Oh, those are like the saplings, aren't they? Yeah, those gotta be the saplings. More missing stairs. These budget cuts. Attention employees. Unfortunately, a leak has caused the archives to flood. Budget cuts prevent us from draining the water. In other news, we now have a swimming pool. Due to this generous benefit, we'll no longer be able to provide an employee dental plan! Or. We go, I think we need to go here, yeah. No, we do it this side. No, this isn't it either. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, babe?
Alright.
Oh, we can blow this up. Sorry, just had to talk to my wife about something real quick. Ooh, okay, so if we push it this way. Because then we can get over here. And get over here and use tinder on the bomb. And get rid of the box that way. And now patches on the wall. For a mouse. And we just have to escort the mouse now. And we bounce up here. Go back to tinder, the bomb. Okay, now the mouse can be here. So we can escort the mouse to the other side. Once it's on the raft. There we go. And now, mushroom. Oh, go down here. tiramisu. I guess I can drink the tea rather than throwing it away. Oh, we got librarians. I think we got Patches, Teddy Tremor, and Buckler Barrage, the golden robot. Okay, we poisoned it, so it's dead. Pillowy Punch. Okay, we just need a poison proc here. Oh no, we can Buckler multi-blitz. We can Buckler Blitz. Okay, so we will encourage team. Pillowy Punch. Boom. Space Marine. I think we Frogs Kiss You. And then we Buckler Multi-Bash. Buckler Multi-Bash again. So get rid of the Space Marine. Use this energy to bring Wolfgang out for free. And then Restoration. Alright, I think Wolfgang researched the Sprout, just because I wanted it in my bestiary. The Sprout of a powerful wild wanderer, destroy it quickly. And then we will Buckler Multi-Bash again. Cacophonous Chord. Ooh, boing. And just Buckler Throw, that should kill. There we go. Okay, easy. I totally see feature fuller being attention employees due to budget cuts. We had to remove the lighting in this. Oh, yeah, to have to use Tinder's like dark vision type stuff. We go with coffee. Get rid of the sugar cookie. Save. I think... Oh, yep, this is the boss fight.
Who the heck are you? Storybook employees are not allowed up here. And you're interrupting a very important meeting. Get lost! These must be the rogue employees security alerted me about. How utterly tiresome. Gentlemen, we'll have to continue this later. Please handle them for me. This meeting is now in session. Let's start with the most pressing item, your destruction. First of all, your health bar is an unsustainable expense. I'll be cutting it from the budget. Don't worry, we'll rebrand your account downfall as a case study in failure. Let the minutes reflect this battle will end in your termination. 4 office workers. Yeah, okay, I think we switched to Tinder. I think Flaming Fury. Oh, his briefcase is a shield! We just saved. Now that we know the briefcase is a shield, we can play around it. Because Tinder does have that single target shield break ability. Fire Emblem 4 office workers. Okay, Horn Headbutt. Let's go Buckle or Multi-Bash. Yeah, as I suspected, that is a wooden shield. Oh, and he got his fucking... Quality check! He got his briefcase back with his attack, too. Watch your head. Oh, God. Alright, let's... This fight seems like it's gonna be rough. I'm thinking Tinder plus Ava is probably the combo we go with. They're planning to commit animal abuse. And we do Frog's Kiss on you. God, Frog's Kiss is so fucking good. And then Brutal Ambush. Break his clipboard as a wooden shield. Quality check! Time for budget cuts! Alright, I think we Rue Rush. Hit all of them. And let's research the bald guy. Bald board member! The bald board member. His briefcase is tough as metal. When a board member falls, one of their colleagues will resurrect them after... Oh no! That's rough. Our market is too high. Alright, we will Rue Rush. He's sharp. Oh! That's what that guy did. He made them all sharp. Okay. Quality check. New directive. No synergy. Oh. You know, honestly, I think that's probably fine. We don't have much synergy left anyway. Okay, Rue Rush.
Tremor? The market's changing. We need to pivot. Quality check. Market is too high. Watch your head. Okay. Shit. I think we Fang Feast you. Gotta research you. The oldest board member. Watch out for his budget cuts. When a board member falls, one of their colleagues will resurrect them, try to take them all out at once. Cause like, I think I need to see their HPs. In order for this to really work. You gotta Rue Rush. And then items. Tiramisu, Ava. Market is too high. Watch your head. Quality check. Alright, so you Rue Romp, the old guy. Swap to probably Flynn. Market's changing, we need to pivot. New directive, no items. Okay, we will Rue Rush. There we go. We'll research the fat board member. Fat board member. The fat board member. His directives will restrict your combat abilities. Quality check. Market is too high. Watch your head. Okay, and then I think we Frog's Kiss. No, let's Fang Feast the old guy. And research the Donald Trump looking motherfucker. Fancy board member. A fancy board member backs with a whiteboard when a board member falls. Okay. So now we can see all their health, because we know we need to kill them all at the same time. Market is looking bullish today! Rue Rush. Alright, let's do Buckler Blowout on the Fancy. Seven and a stun. Okay. Quality check. Flint's down. Marker's too high. I don't have a revival item. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I think we health share. And then chalky chip cookies. Time to pivot. He gets that. No synergy. Okay, Rue Rush. That'll knock down the bald guy. A temporary setback. He'll be back after a brief recess. Alright, switch to Patches, use a synergy, Teddy Tremor. Margaret's too high, watch your head. Quality check. Okay. You're stunned. Frog's Kiss, you. Teddy Tremor. Teddy Tremor. Tinder with synergy, Fire Breath. Holy shit! We got him! Holy shit! Ugh. I'll, delegate the loss. Fighting was never my OKRs anyway. The cost-benefit analysis is clear. Fighting has a sunk cost. I'm out. Losses don't test well with a target demographic. I'm leaving. I don't really have anything else to add to that. Whatever. I sit on 6 other boards. At least Walmart doesn't make me engage in combat. Sheesh. Good job, team. Whoa, those board members had more fight than I expected. And it would seem we still got one final battle. The CEO is not gonna let us waltz over to the Telepager Hub unchallenged. I'm certainly not worried. The CEO doesn't seem much of a fighter, you know? Oh, Flint, you're a storybook character. You should know better. There's always a final battle, deal. Believe me, the CEO is definitely hiding something up her sleeve. And there's only one way to find out. Let's go! That's a lot of EXP. Alright. Restore our team. And save. If you can't waltz, just tango. So you must have given the board quite the tussling. I'm not surprised. So why are you here? I assume you're not happy with your jobs. Our jobs? We're not happy with any of it. We're here to shut down your storybook network once and for all. Are you then? That's quite precious. I should have known this day would come. Go ahead then. The stairs to the roof are right behind me, where you'll of course find the Telepager Hub. I'm sure you clever characters can find a way to shut it down. Oh, but there's one thing we must discuss first. Lady, we're not here to chat. I'll just head on up to the roof if you're gonna yap. Ah, Patches. 3rd generation, right? It's a shame, really. I knew the copywriters in the marketing department got you all wrong from the moment we brought you to life. Between you and me, they don't really understand how to connect with today's youth. You're the result of their best attempt. A bit sad, really.
You know, it's really messed up that Ever After Inc. created a whole storybook just to generate some corporate mascot.
Oh, is it Tinder? Then you certainly won't like what I had to say next. Let me tell you all about a little story. I'm sensing a villain speech coming! I wasn't always the CEO of Ever After Inc. In fact, my beginnings were quite humble. Once upon a time, I was a struggling author. I lived in a dingy apartment, always on the verge of eviction. It was a miserable existence. I wrote stories with everything I had. Words poured out of me. My writing was raw, it was alive. But despite my best efforts, the world only responded with silence. No one read my stories. No one cared. Still, I wrote from the heart. Years and years trying to make a living. Failed book after failed book. Until one day, I had an idea. It wasn't born from some flash of genius or a spark of passion. No, the idea was born out of desperation. I was trying to write from the heart, trying to create something meaningful. Instead, I wrote something cynical, something I knew would sell. It was a children's story, one with zero substance, zero novelty. I recycled all the tropes I could think of. So I got to work. Yep, I finally finished my first draft. The Adventures of Flint Buckler. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm the author of your storybook.
You, what?
What did I miss? It seems the CEO is also the author of Flint and Tinder's storybook. Oh, okay. That's right, you... Wait, what? That's crazy! Oh, sorry, you can keep going. As I was saying, Flint and Tinder, you're my creations. Wait, did you write my storybook too? No, let me finish. So anyway, as I was saying, Flint and Tinder are my creations. And boy oh boy, The Adventures of Flint Buckler was popular. It flew off the shelves like hotcakes. For the first time, I was a known author. People asking for my autograph. Can you believe it?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. I mean, okay, that explains why Flint is such a weak, thin character. There's just no depth there. I always thought there must have been a rush job. What about my character? I'm full of depth. The most intricate of villains, layered, complex. I mean, right guys?
Oh, come on. A brave and headstrong fairy tale hero and an evil dragon? There's nothing here with either of you. You're just a recycled hodgepodge of all the brain-dead fantasy archetypes that came before you. Archetype moment! And I happened to make a fortune off of it. But it was never really about the money for me. You see, I only ever wanted to be an author so I could tell people stories people would remember. And for one brief shining moment, I did. The Adventures of Flint Buckler. One silly idea that caught fire. And so the money kept pouring in. I tried to write other things, go back to what made me passionate. But after that silly book, nobody wanted anything else from me. So I made sequels. It became a best-selling series, in fact. They made movies. Naturally, they were terrible. But eventually, without another hit on my hands, my popularity began to fade, and I refused to slip back into obscurity. So I thought, what if stories could last? Not just as books on a shelf gathering dust, but as entire worlds we could use. Worlds that could fuel lives, create jobs, keep lights on. Indeed. So I started this company, and through groundbreaking technology, we commercialized storybook worlds. I gave them purpose, gave them longevity, and I gave myself a future. Why scrape for another bestseller when I could own them all? Why slip into obscurity when I could build an empire that no one could forget? You had no right, and we're gonna take you down. Sure, go ahead. Try and shut down the Telepager Hub. Destroy everything I built. What if your storybooks fade away one day? Without my empire, there's nothing to keep you relevant. And someday, maybe you'll fade away entirely. That sounds good to you. I'll be waiting on the roof for a final confrontation. I do hope you join me. This job can be so... drab.
Come on, let's go follow her and end this.
I always hoped the author of our storybook would have been, I don't know, better? But she despises us. Flint, with all due respect, who cares? Huh? My character was created by Ever After Inc.'s marketing department. I've always known that, and it stopped bothering me. We're here, that's what matters. He's right. I was the villain in my story, just some evil witch of the woods. I slaved away for years at Ever After Inc. trying to make up for that fact, trying to prove I was more than a villain. It turns out I didn't need the company to prove that. Our storybooks don't define us. Yeah, apparently in my story I'm not even a musician. And look at me now, I'm the greatest musician in all the storybooks ever written.
And Flint, according to the story she wrote for us, we're destined to be mortal enemies forever.
And now?
We're colleagues.
You guys are right. Time and time again, we've seen that our stories don't define us. The CEO may have created us, but she's not going to write our ending. The Telepager Hub is on the roof through that door. Let's do this. Is the CEO J.K. Rowling? Well, J.K. Rowling was never actually poor. That's like a lie that she spread. So, not quite. Unless the CEO is also lying. She does have that Joanne drip. As in, like, her outfit looks awful and her hairdo looks awful. But I think she's just evil CEO moment. To be quite honest. Almost there. Oh shit! That's the machine has all the books in it. How interesting. After all I just told you, you still persist with your silly little mission. Behind you is the telepager hub. It powers all the telepagers throughout our storybook network. You're here to shut it down, yes? Just behind me is the control panel. See that big red button? That'll initiate a self-destruct sequence. Indeed, it's ridiculous. Our foolish contractors insisted on building a self-destruct sequence into the hub's design. Real-world workers, right? So glad I don't have to deal with those regulations anymore. Doesn't matter, because you won't be getting through the control panel anyway. Like my ride? It's the newest iteration of our telepager device. You get to be the first to test it. How wonderful. Now, it's time to meet your maker. She's going to use the black mold attack. The CEO's destructive combat vehicle, culmination of Ever After Inc.'s telepager and weapons technology. The Page Ripper's hands pack quite a punch. Defeating them will give you a temporary break from the onslaught of powerful attacks. Alright. Pillowy Punch. And we Buckler Barrage, J.K. Rowling. Pillowy Punch, no. Teddy Tremor? Yeah. Oh no, that won't be enough. I think we use Synergy to go to Ava. And Fang Feast. Okay, you. Buckler Barrage. Rue Rush. And Buckler Multi-Bash. Let's try a different approach. Oh! Is she gonna use... Yeah, she's gonna use the books. We can do it for a change of scenery, don't you agree? Where are we going now? Okay, we're in the castle now. Let's see what we got. She just fucking killed a person. What's this now? You guys taking on the CEO? You're crazy, but come on, boys, let's help. What the? Stay out of this. Good luck, guys. We'll be rooting for you. Okay, so that's what all those, like, XYZ will help you when the time is right is for. Okay. Fang Feast. Is she's gonna bring us to the worlds we visited. I like that! I like that! That's like in TTYT where like everyone from your journey gives you like the power up in the cutscene, but here it's actually gameplay. Okay, so she's got powered up. We could buckle or blitz. That doesn't seem very... Yeah, we'll try buckle or blitz. Eh. Okay, Frog's Kiss you. And Buckler Barrage. Oh, fuck. Oh, killing person. Oh, now she's got, okay. Fang Feast, this fist. Buckler Throw. Because now she's got 2 defense. Like, that's... Holy mackerel. Okay. Like, we Frog's Kiss you. And Synergy Restoration. Okay. Fang Feast, you. Buckler Throw. Oh my god, she's got the Nosferatu. Alright, we will Root Rush. PSL Ava. Fang Feast you. Switch to Wolfgang. Because Wolfgang pierces defense, so if she's gonna keep using this egg attack... Ah, shit. Alright, I think we gotta go to Flint with extra synergy. And barrage you. And then we Cacophonous Chord. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm getting through all of her boosted defense. Synergy for Ava. Fang Feast. Just keep the hands down. Because unfortunately, Wolfgang has like -2 defense, I think. You are stubborn, I'll give you that. Let's get out of this place. I wouldn't want it too much of a home advantage, would you? How dare she weaponize the eggs? She's got the Nosferatu. She's weaponizing the gay unicorns now! Yo! The pigs are here!
Look, Rose is the CEO.
I'm no fan of
Flint and his gang, but they did help us get a new place to live. Ever After Inc. completely dumped us. Let's get her.
I concur, brothers. And her mech looks positively embarrassed next to ours. Where's the heart? Where's the artistry?
Good thing we, got this thing up and running again.
It's time for new management. Attack! How dare you? Okay. I think we've Rooromp. And Synergy switch to Tinder. Flaming Fury. We get the Nose Fussy. Boba Tea, Tinder. Oh, and she got extra mocha because of the badge. Rooromp. Flaming Fury. There we go. Fang Feast. I actually got you to say Nose Ferocity. Oh boy, oh boy. Fuck, this is bad. Okay. Think we have to health share you. And then I think we use a synergy to switch Patches out. And use Tiramisu on Tinder. She's boosting her attack so much with those unicorns. Like, we need to get her out of here. Okay, stun the hand. Still hanging on, What other storybooks do we have here? Ah, this is a great one. Alright, we going to Eldritch Horror? Oh, you lot have found yourselves in quite the predicament. Fortunately for you, we are still in your debt for earlier assistance. Lulu! Now, if you please. Okay, 10 damage. Ow, leave me alone! Good luck! Okay, the hand revived itself! Shit, fuck. This is looking bad. Because, like, we do this, right? We can cheesecake one of them, but since we don't have another chalky chip cookie... Okay, okay. Okay, do this. Cheesecake patches as well. What's the deep one gonna do? Poison, okay. Okay. Oh, and you got the schedule and boost attack. Holy shit, how do you have so many attacks? Okay, you're done. You revived yourself immediately? Okay, we can switch out to Ava. Fang Feast you. I think we espresso shot, try to make Ava dodgy. Fucking hell. We don't have the synergy. Okay, stun the hand. Hell. Piece of garbage, no! Our base synergy is not great. We could, I guess, go down and try to grind synergy on randos. So we can start with 6. Okay, we can get rid of this hand. Buckler Barrage. Actually, let's just Buckler Throat. Try to focus down on the hands. Okay, so you're dead. That's such a fast revive. Oh, I fucked it up. The CEO went on to enslave more stories happily ever after the end. The end. do this. Kill you that way. Spikies. Frog's Kiss. Buckler Throw. Kill you that way. Brood Rush. Fuck! Fucking up the action commands is also getting me. Buckler Blowout. Oh my god. Let's try a different approach. So we're going to Flintbuckler Castle now, and the mice will do their attack. Okay, so now it's Tinder time. Taunt. Pillowy Punch. Cacophonous Chord. Okay. And then we taunt again. Cacophonous Chord. Prang. Alright, Pillowy Punch. Cacophonous Chord. Can I just say this boss sucks? I don't know. I think a good final exam test of everything you've learned is the perfect way to end a game. I think we were too passive last time. And I got my ass handed to me because I was just a bit too passive. There's the 10 damage from them. Okay. I taunt? Because, like, I let her boosts build up. Tiramisu, Wolfgang. Pillowy Punch. Cacophonous Chord. Twang. Taunt. The final boss is allowed to demand a few tries and a lot of resources. Absolutely. And I mean, like, obviously, I've been playing on normal mode because hard isn't out yet. But if anything, I'm just glad that finally I've run into a boss that has made me, you know, sweat. Well, the board members made me sweat too, but that was, you know, right before, right? Really, my only issue up until now was I felt like things were going a bit too easy. If I first tried the final boss, you know, I'm excited to play hard mode, see, you know, how it twists things up. You got the sigil. Oh no! Alright, we go to Tinder. Plus 8 attack. Like, those boosts have added up! Okay, we're going to Cthulhu Land now. This process is easier if you went to get all the help. I'm pretty sure I did. Like, holy shit, look at that! Just because of all the boosts. One-shotting Tinder. Who was at full HP, by the way. Let's go Flint. Oh, I don't have the... Okay. What items have we got? We have a cheesecake. We have protective perfume. PSL. Chai. Boba. Okay. I think we do the split. Cheesecake. Tinder up. Fuck. Okay, block. Okay. Items. Cheesecake up Flint. Buckler Barrage. Get rid of one of the hands. Did her attack buff get stripped? Yeah, once we went into the new land, after her first attack, the buff got stripped. Because she's not scooping up unicorns anymore. Okay. I think we go Ava with Synergy, Fang Feast, kill the other hand, and then Buckle a Barrage. Problem is, if Flint stays out, he's going down. What items have we got? Boba, PSL. So Boba's the most. We can get him up to 13. Okay, we're good. Fucking hell. Okay, shield yourself. Fang Feast. God damn it. Fuck. I don't want to go back and like switch out items, but I really do think I need more HP boosting items. I have too many that only boost MP. +5? Somehow I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, she resisted it. You're still persisting? Unbelievable. Let's try another venue. Okay, we're in Iceland now. Oh no, we're in Pirate Land now. Holy shit!
Oi, mateys! Arr, it'd be the saltiest brute sea dogs I ever sailed with. I knew you could handle fighting the CEO. I'm still in your debt for earlier, aren't I? Alright, you devil. This one's for Captain Blackheart.
Who even are you? The hands recover so fucking fast. Okay, let's give myself the dodgy status. Hope that's enough. I don't think it is. Alright, I know there's a sugar cookie we can backtrack for. Maybe swap out one of our MP recovery items for the sugar cookie. And maybe grind our synergy up a little bit. So if we enter with full synergy, that might help. That's rough, though. Okay, where's the... it's like... back over here. Time to grind. I mean, I don't even see any enemies. But I think it's mostly just the items we have are not good. Lack of 100% starts to where? I don't know that 100%ing would have, you know, gotten us there. Like, we have all the... at least I'm pretty sure we got all the helpers for the different worlds. We don't have one for the ice worlds. But I don't even know who would help us there, you know? Because the spaceship guy didn't. Alright, can we grind our synergy on you? A fully matured angler, their red hue comes from the blood of their victims. Frog's Kiss. Encourage Team. Alright, so now we just need to grind Synergy up. You're a model employee. You're bewitching. There we go. Our gay meter must fill up. We're 10 EXP from a level, which would be baller. But I don't think the enemies respawn unless you leave the world. And I really don't want literally every enemy to respawn. I think that was like the last guy. Yeah, that was the last guy we hadn't fought. There might have been a volcano we didn't kill. Not sure. Doesn't look like it. Maybe someone here? Do we have to do this puzzle again? Oh no! It didn't stay solved. I'm 23% of the way to John. Yo, John moment. When are you gonna tell me what it is? I mean, I can give you a pretty massive hint. If you just look on my channel, like, past streams, just, like, search John on my channel, and that should give you a pretty good idea of what it is. I'm just excited to find out who or what John is. I'm just surprised people don't know what John is. Okay, we definitely want Ava. Let's save here. There are people counting on me getting to John %. I'm 5% of the way to John. Cassie Dirt's also building up the John meter. Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time. If I fail this time, then I need to go make dinner. Alright, Fang Feast. Slurp you up, Buttercup. Synergy, Buckler Blowout. Rush. Buckler Throw. Okay. Fang Feast. Buckler Barrage. Try a different approach. Is there a YouTube equivalent to John? I think money. People have donated $69 for John before. So, like, I guess money is the YouTube equivalent. So here comes the Blind Mice. What's all this now? And then I think what we do is we use 2 synergy to switch to the Patches Wolfgang combo. And we Cacophonous Chord. Bang! I think we taunt. And I think, honestly, we synergy jam session. Okay. Okay. You Pillowy Punch. Cacophonous Chord. So we go to the next location. 3 little pig time. And she's getting her attack buffs now, so we have to rush. We want to rush her down. Because she gets attack buffs from the unicorn. And those will fucking snowball. So we Pillowy Punch. Cacophonous Chord.
Pillowy Punch. Cacophonous Chord. Alright. Alright. And now we're in Innsbeek. Fuck.
Well, that's not good. Let's see who we've got. Alright, I think we health share Wolfgang. And then use the last of our synergy to switch Wolfgang into... probably Ava? And then have Ava use... the tiramisu on Patches. Alright. I think we Pillowy Punch to kill this one. And then Fang Feast to kill this one and recover HP. Hands are both down. Resist burn because of dragon skin. Alright. Taunt. Fang Feast. Pillowy Punch. Fang Feast. Boba Tea. Fang Feast. There we go. Pillowy Punch. Fang Feast. Pillowy Punch. You're still persisting unbelievable. Let's try another venue. Alright, so she's sending us to Pirate Land. Ahoy, mateys! Okay, Pillowy Punch. Exhausting Patches kind of doesn't matter because he's just using his basic attack. And then we Fang Feast the other hand. It might just be that I've optimized her build, but I think Ava is like the strongest party member by a significant amount. It feels that way, at least. Let's build up some synergy. You sure are smart, Ava. And Frog's Kiss. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, Pillowy Punch. Patches is pretty damn strong too. Yeah, just having the innate point of defense is also really good for him. And then, you know, I gave him the defense boosting badges that help with that. Alright. Let's Sugar Cookie into Fang Feast. Pillowy Punch. We're about to be out of Mocha points, though. Fang Feast. But we have a ton of synergy. I think we Restoration here. Because not only does that heal Patches and Ava, but also our backline. And it gets the Mocha that I want. And then I think we Frog's Kiss. Pillowy Punch. Alright. Our Chai Latte. Heal the poison on Ava. And Fang's Feasts. This is ridiculous! Die already! Alright, we're going to Ice Planet now. It ends here. Poison, okay. Pillowy Punch. Fang Feast. Let's Pillowy Punch. Fang's Feast. I mean, the combo, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like, we just keep going with this combo. We got Cheesecake. PSL. I think we PSL Patches. No aliens to step in. If there was an alien side quest, I didn't find it. Because the only reason that the other people helped us was we finished some side quests to get them on our side. But if there was an alien side quest that would have got them to help us, I couldn't find it. No, 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 no! How could this be? You can't defeat me! Ah, my mech's still got a pit of power left. You still have one more storybook. Is this the moon? Alright, you zapped us around enough. It's not gonna save you.
You've lost. Give up.
I know this storybook. Yes. Your branch manager, Mr. Moon, is from here. I'm glad you held on to this copy. Because it's the perfect place. The perfect place to trap you forever. My. That was the only telepager in the story, wasn't it? Looks like I'm your ride home. Too bad I'm done giving rides. Now, just to point this thing at myself. Wait! You can't! I'll be taking my leave now. Back to the real world for me. So long. What? No! What on earth are you doing? You just zapped them back to the real world! Everything must eventually come to an end. It's Ever After Ink's time now, and as such, it's mine too. What does that even mean? Wait, can we talk about this? Where are you sending me? Flint. Finish the job, sever the network. It's the right thing to do. Alright, so it looks like the aliens do not have a side quest, because I got an achievement that says defeat the CEO with all possible allies. So, I got all the allies.
I think we did it.
It all happened so fast. Was that Mr. Moon who jumped in last second? Mr. Moon saved us. That means there's just one thing left to do here. We really gotta do this, huh? Yeah, we made it to the CVO for now, but if you don't destroy the telepager network, Ever After Ink will just replace her. We need to do this, to purge them from all of our worlds. Wait, have you guys decided what storybook you're gonna jump into before the telepager shut down? I guess I'm going home.
Same. I can finally reclaim my castle.
I'll be heading to Happy Howl Hollow. My friends must be missing me. What about you, Patches? I obviously can't go home. My book doesn't exist anymore, and someone's got to push the button, right? I've been thinking of jumping back into Treasure Cove. Tropical air, constant adventure. Sounds about right for me. I guess this will be goodbye then. There'll be time for final goodbyes. Come on, we gotta start the self-destruct sequence before someone else catches on to what we're doing. Right. Self-destruct sequence initiated. The telepager hub will be destroyed in T-minus 30 minutes. Come on, let's go! Wait, we gotta notify everyone the storybook network's shutting down. Otherwise, the character will be trapped forever in the wrong story. Give me one sec. Alright, message sent. Oh my! The television network is shutting down? I must get home then. Wait, I also want to go home.
I just know this was Flint and his team. I trained them well. Guess I'm unemployed now. Time to go back to pillaging and plumbering.
Holy heck! Where do I even want to go before the telepagers close? So many options. Maybe I'll just stay here. It is nice and warm after all.
Yar, well if them telepagers be closing, I'm not staying here. I hate being a pirate. Perhaps I'll saunter off to one of them romance books. Find myself a loved one yet. Yar.
I'm definitely getting out of this place. Oh, hey, bud, did you hear the news? You bet. I was just heading to the telepager. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Heck yeah, we're going somewhere warm. Let's get off this frigid planet. Lead the way.
Guys, did you hear? Did you hear? What? Spit it out. The television network is shutting down. We got an hour to skedaddle. Where do we want to end up forever? Yeah, maybe we should be going home. Yeah, we're the titular three brown mice. We gotta rep our storybook. Nonsense. We're staying right here. Think about it, you dimwits. Everyone's gonna be clearing out of this castle. We can loot it unimpeded. That treasure will last us for lifetimes. What do you mean lifetimes, boss? You only got a few good years left.
I'm not that old.
And besides, I got enough riches to provide for useless sacks of fur long after I'm gone. You share a brain cell between the two of you. You won't be able to make it on your own. We're staying here and looting for as long as we can.
Sounds good, boss.
Planting all these sprouts is hard work. Did I really expect us to replant the entire forest?
But you're whining. I'm the only one truly suffering here. I'm simply not built for this kind of grunt work. How dare those pesky unicorns subject me to this?
Since Everafter fired us, we gotta earn a living somehow, bro.
Did you, hear all the telepages are shutting down? Ha! Good riddance, I say. That blasted company deserved to go under for what they did to me. Hey, no slacking off! Grandma, I'm home! This time I'm home for good.
What? You lost your hood?
No, Grandma, I came home forever. I no longer have to work.
What? You no longer have to work?
Ew, no, Grandma, I said work.
Now I'm a jerk? Watch your mouth, young lady.
Excellent news, my dear Lulu. All the telepages have closed permanently, which means, by my calculations, we can at last be together forever.
Bruh.
I love you too, honey.
Yar, I be hearing them blasted telepagers be shutting down. Port Cutlass will be growing a whole lot quieter soon, don't you think? Me old crew pulled off their impossible mission after all, did they? Ha ha! Should've known those scallywags had it in them. Toughest pack of sea dogs to ever sail beneath me colors. Why, they've invested me in a fair bout of fisticuffs.
It's really over then. Flint and his gang managed to shut everything down.
And now this little world is ours again. At least until everything fades. Do you think Flint did the right thing?
Yes, I think I did. And I think we're making the right choice staying here together. All stories are meant to end. I'm just glad my story gets to end with you in such a peaceful place.
Always, my love. I'll cherish you until the very end. That's sweet. I like that they get a sad, sweet ending. Alright, team, I guess this is it. Let's say our final goodbyes before we go our separate ways. I'll go first, then. Guys, it's been real. I'm gonna miss you all so much. Even you, Tinder.
Well, I can't deny you kept me feeling young.
And seriously, everyone, thanks so much for helping me find my purpose. I may not have my own storybook to return to, but I'm ready to embark on further adventures. That's why I'll be heading to Treasure Cove. Oh, I just know you'll thrive there, honey. Thanks, Ava, and good luck, everyone. Peace. Goodbyes are so hard. I'll have to go next before I'm a sobbing mess. I love my time at Ever After Inc. I thought I was doing good things there. I'm so grateful that you illuminated the truth for me, and we could set things right. I'm going back to my homeworld now, where I used to be a villainous wish. I hope I can set things right there too. Heh, we all got off to a pretty bad start, huh? Burning your plans and stealing your key to the Forbidden Library? I felt bad about that. I'm glad we became friends. I'll wander under the bridge now.
Good, because those plants were an eyesore. They scoured the entire room.
I'm glad I got to do that one more time. Goodbye, Flint, Wolfgang, and Tinder.
Ugh, I'll never get used to that.
Bye! Take care! No, I don't want to say goodbye. It's too sad. You guys were my best friends ever. And to think we only met because you guys were such big fans of my music. Oh, I know. I'll play a little goodbye song. There once was a...
No. That won't be necessary. You know, just because it'll make me too sad. That's it.
Aw, Tinder, you're so sweet. I understand, friend.
I'll, miss you, though, really. At times, I admit you even warm this cold heart.
You brought so much joy to our team. We'll miss you. Keep working on your music. Thanks, guys. I'll never forget you. Bye. One more hug.
What the?
Bye, Tinder. I'll miss you so much. Okay, I'm going for real now. Bye.
Goodbye, Wolfgang.
I guess that's it, huh? I'll miss them all so much.
Yeah, me too. I never thought I'd be singing that.
Should we go home now to our storybook?
Yeah, let's go.
Home sweet home.
Indeed. Looks like everyone's cleared out. My castle. Is it finally mine again?
I guess we'll see. Let's have a look around, shall we? So I'm guessing the twist is... Oh no, where is she, by the way? Ugh, where am I? Where did those brats send me? Well, gosh, you're up. Did you enjoy your nap? What nap? I was knocked out. I hit my head pretty hard. I think I need medical attention. Oh, you humans are so funny. You look fine to me. The telepager! Listen, Wolf, where's your storybook's telepager? If I don't get there immediately, I might be trapped here forever. The what now? It's a big device with a laser. It's big metal machine, unlike anything else you primitive wolves have ever seen. You can't possibly miss it. Where is it? Oh, you mean the doohickey that's in the library over there? I gotta go! Yeah, that machine just went kerploof. I think it's broken. What? No, it can't be! How long was I out? I'd say you were napping for at least a few hours. No, this can't be happening! Not to worry, ma'am. Our village is a great place to live. You'll be happy here. Good friends, good food. In fact, we just figured out which berries don't make us dizzy. No! So, do you like berries? Is this the beginning of Fire Emblem Awakening? Just. Huh. It's kind of eerie in here without all the employees.
They could have at least cleaned up after themselves. It's gonna take ages to remove all this office junk.
Hey, you could start your own business with this equipment.
Ugh, no thanks. I'm quite done with the corporate life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm just gonna kick it back, relax, and finally enjoy some peace and quiet. I'll never get my body back, but at least everything else can go back to the way it was. And you? Go back to your village, right?
I guess so. You'll let me come visit you in your castle, though, right?
My schedule is gonna be pretty busy over the next few centuries. You know, dragon things. Okay, fine. You can visit sometimes. Let's just not make this a regular thing, though.
Great. I was thinking weekly.
Hey, what? No! Get back here!
Yep, looks like the telepagers are totally inactive.
Ugh, good riddance.
I hope everyone's settled in okay. I miss them already. I guess that's it, though. Huh, kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, locked off from all the other storybooks forever. And it's for the best.
Flint! Tinder! We're here! So glad we made it in time.
Ow!
We came back so we could all be together. Right before the telepagers closed off. All of us made the same decision independently. Yeah, we're here for the long haul. I don't even know what to say. I can't believe it. Naturally, Tinder, we'll be needing a place to stay. And you definitely have a few extra bedrooms in this place. Oh, I called the biggest one.
Can't I finally just get some peace and quiet? Yeah, I guess I can make room. Temporarily.
Now Wolfgang doesn't have to deal with the CEO. And hey, look, the mice are here too! That was really sweet. Yeah, that was a really good game. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stream the Journey to 100% post-game type stuff. I'll probably do a tower stream the day it comes out, which is the 23rd, in sort of celebration. But as a reminder, this comes out in a couple of weeks. If you're interested, wishlist it, because it's really good. Like, the final version is going to have a hard mode as well, which is not included in this early build I got. But otherwise, it's basically gonna be this, you know, plus some bug fixes, like with the parrot. I just want to let the credits roll out, because, you know, for indie games, I feel like small team needs, or deserves recognition. Bum 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 ba da ba da. Oh, that's cute. Thanks so much to my family. Emil, Dad, Mom, Nikki, and Erica. Your unyielding support made all this possible. Thank you to my wife and my best friend, Becky, for all your support and encouragement. I love you. That's Ryan and Daniel. They're the two, like, main devs. You know, obviously, the credits showed that there were other people that put work in as well, but they're the two, like, creators. They did the majority of the work, from my understanding. So, does this let me... Boss Rush mode has been unlocked. Speak to the Viking Helga if you want to attempt this challenge. So this is, I guess, directly before the CEO, right? Yeah. Okay. So it does let you redo the final boss fight as well. It's not like fully post-game. Which makes sense because, you know, fully post-game, everything's destroyed, right? So we get boss rush mode. I wonder if I can use the elevator now as like a shortcut back, or if I have to go all the way back down. This is like the Awakening post-game. Yeah, basically, that's how Awakening's post-game works too. You're right. Because like either Robin or Chrom has to land the final blow. Okay, still not authorized to use the elevator. You lack the proper authorization. But I can jump down and make it most of the way that way. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you have a Discord server? I do not. I do not. So wait, I thought... Oh, that's Freya. Helga is on the balcony. That's how we get boss rush mode. Okay. Employee Vital approved. Presumably approved means we beat the game. Anyway. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna make dinner. Y'all have a good one. Good night. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.